Oh, that is a nice shower. Oh, make that water a little hotter. Oh. Phew, sheesh. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Phew. Oh. Oh, damn, I am the house away from you. Holy crap. He is beautiful. Whew! Oh, that's a lovely shower. Oh, dang. Let's do a little... Okay, let's put on a little bacon, chat. Let's put on a little bacon.
Let's do half a pack of bacon. Beautiful thick cut bacon. And lay the slices out. 1, 2. Beautiful bacon here. Big slices. Delicious tray of bacon. All right, let's pop that in the oven. Nice. Preheat to 270 degrees and let the oven bake at 270 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, let's see here. Oh, let's go. Oh, sheesh. Well, well, well. What the heck do we have here? Good evening on the West Coast. Good late evening on the East Coast. I never know what time it is in Australia. Good afternoon there, maybe? Let's see. Australia time. Good afternoon, good morning in Australia. With highs of 1 p.m. and lows of 8 a.m. on Christmas Island, 9 a.m. on Perth. So what's that translation? It's 5 p.m. here? Dang, dude, you just go 24 hours forward and 5 hours back? Wild. Wild. Making a little bacon here for a little bacon salad dinner. Love that. Let's take a look. Got here the score. I remember we were trying to build a modular engine. Yes, let's take a look. Oh, I recall we had a blueprint for this. Okay. Let's upload our existing map. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I recall here. Got some nice factories getting set up here. Looks like we planned on where we drop this file. A map of the modular engine location. Yeah, let's use this. And oh boy, there's a lot going on here. A lot going on here, but the intention is to pull this off. We were going to place modular engines here in the top right-hand corner, but based on the resources needed, let's not. We're going to drop it down here at the bottom. Smart plating goes directly into modular engine, and smart plating hoses up the bulk of the goods. On our task list, last we left off, rotors went to motors. Update the motor factory. Motors receive stators from the stator factory via train. And now we need to get all of those goods into our motors need to go into modular engine, right? Oh, and that is some bacon in the oven. Let's take a look here. Switch the keyboard and the mouse here. Get the left hand, keyboard on the right. Okay. To-do list. Righto. Rubber over the modular engines. The belts. And I said that I wanted to move engines to the smart. Yeah, 2 trains. What I meant is that I was going to ship the motors from where they're being made over here to Stator Factory. Stator Factory would transfer those back over to iron plates, but that actually doesn't really do the job. Iron plates gets the smart plating, but doesn't go the direction we want. And we need to bring rotors in anyway. So what we're going to do is do motor and let's make sure I speak right. Motor, smart plating. Oh, and the smart plating is the rotors plus reinforced iron plate plus plastic. Yeah, plastic smart. Very good. Let's just check the needs on plastic smart. Yeah, plastic smart plating does require rotor. So the rotors also need to be there. Move rotors to... We move the rubber to the ME. Pretty sure plastic gets produced at smart plating, so we'll develop plastic smart plating. We'll develop it near... Yeah, just down here. Plastic smart plating, where we've got in the box here. Rubber is part of the modular engine factory, not part of smart plating. It's rotors and plastic that go to smart plating. And rubber goes farther. Yeah, I do think we want to operate smart plating independent of modular engine. Ah. It's really low input for the smart plating modular engine recipe. It's up in browser. Modular engine factory. I see. It's large throughput rubber, but it's 2 motors, 2 smart plating. So equal parts motor and smart plating, which is equal parts reinforced plates and motors. And then just a ton of rubber. That's fine, yeah. And how's the smart plating? Plastic smart plating is quite a bit of plastic, yeah. Not that much rubber usage, though. Yeah, honestly, this is all low throughput items, especially the 3 plastic there. The 15 rubber is giving me pause for thought here. But I think we don't overimagine. Why don't we do like one belt with all of the goods coming in for both modular engine and for smart plating? Or in other words, let's draft the modular engine factory. Let's take a look at the last draft of the modular engine factory. Yeah, there's no real balancing to be done because we've balanced all of the resources in their own factories, and now we just get the chance to assemble them. You can see here that, let's see, where's my... You can see here the modular engine is... There another... Yeah, there is. Press the source. Is there a hotkey to do that? Yeah, 20 smart plating, 20 motors, 150 rubber. That gets you much. No real... It's just assembler, manufacturer. One assembler, one manufacturer. Yeah, equal parts assemblers and manufacturers is still worth pre-wiring. So I'm going to say BSF for modular factory has a handful of inputs, and let's make the inputs pretty solid. Reinforced iron plates, rotors, motors, rubber. Motors, rotor, and rubber. That's quite good. And rotors and motors will have no trouble coming through. I mean, a new train if we want. Rotors and motors are so close, they could literally be belted. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Yeah, straight up. Rotors and motors, let's belt them. Some new decisions. Move engines. Motors. Move motors and rotors to the ME factory. And this is just by belts, in my opinion. Belts because the factory is close. Stacked belts, obviously. Belts. Nice. So, motors and rotors. Rubber, motors, rotors, plastics. I think we've got a plan here. It'll look solid when we're finished. It looks solid, and we'll have this beautiful thing to show for it. We'll have another factory now which produces the modular engine. And we're merging plating and modular engines together. We're not going to do them separately. This is going to be one factory together. Because reinforced iron plating has to come to the same factory. That is a little bit far. But I don't think so. I would never deal with a train scale unless it was a dedicated train. And we could dedicate a train. It costs a lot of energy. For all I know, we're running low on energy now. Yeah, I think we're running 1,027 megawatts. Really trying to just eke by, get away as much as we can. Yeah, so actually reinforced iron plates are going to be a main input. Rubber and plastic and motors and rotors. It's everything but stators. And rotors already get split to produce motors. Like these factories are interdependent, both rail and belts. I can see how belts would not be inappropriate. Well, just like no matter where. It's really nice. Let me get my beverage here. The beverage. need. Let's get to it, chat. Hope you guys had a good weekend out there. Coming back to the grind on the Monday, Tuesday. Let's go. Oh, oh, good one. Ooh, all right. A familiar, wonderful sound. Salute. Yeah, my mouse is always way too fast. Always way too fast. Mouse settings, it's and I enhance pointer precision. Yeah, I hope that's a little. That. Oh, maybe it's a game setting I need to change here. Man, I got the mouse sensitivity cracked down to a 4. Let's make it a 1. I mean, that seems so crazy that it's a 1. Mouse setting. Okay, nice. Whoa, look how slow this is now. Why is that so slow? Why is this so fast? It's so slow there. Gosh. So this is the most sensitivity, eh? So we didn't want a 4. We want like a 2.5. difference between 4 and a 2.5 is wild. That is to say, it's the same. They're the damn same. So what about a 2? I mean, a 2 is basically the same as 2.5, right? Like a 1.5, though, that's approaching... There we go. Okay, except I can't totally spin around. But I'll update the Windows pointer. That's a little better. We do need just a bit more. Less sensitive. 0.5? How about 0.9? Look at us. Look at us. Now there's no way to flip around completely. Oh, I hope this is way more watchable. And also, can we bind enter? I'm going to rebind enter. Left-handed control. No, left-handed control. Nice. All right. Let's bring those motors and rotors to the new factory. Let's see, all the motors come out and are pushed into the... Oh, these are the old motors. Right. So here's the... These look great. Here we go. Oh yeah. We can get these motors from their source. Way back at the motor factory up here. Nice, they come out of here, they split direct. Is this a priority splitter? It's not. Let's modify the splitter to create priority. Yep. And we'll just provide a smart splitter here. Motors come in off the back. We'll use the highest possible tier belt to... Oh. Rotors. Rotors. And I believe there is space to put rotors off at the end here. Right on the end. Now knowing where we are on the map, where is that... Yeah, where is this modular engine factory exactly going to sit? About... say, like, basically on top of the hill. Basically. This area. Or, like, yeah, coming out here. This area. Yeah, maybe this side of the river. Like, where hold on. Let's... actual map. Actual map says there is crap there. That's a factory. And it's this... Wait, do we have space in this... down here? That paunch is just on the other side of the hub. Yeah, and rubber comes to that paunch, which is like the drain. This is fine. The inputs from this factory are just a little far. They feel just a little far. Practically speaking, we're pulling goods from here. Oh, yeah. Also, there's a set of train tracks here that we can use to move goods. I don't know what. Yeah, I'm feeling like this is the location we want. Dudes, what's inside of this cave here? Just a bunch of slugs inside? Are there artifacts? No. It's what? Just slugs inside. Let's keep sloops on though. Power slugs, no need. Okay. That settles me. Let's build our modular engine factory here with the 5 goods. No water is needed. That's correct. That's why it's great to put this factory on. There's no need to occupy precious water-covered space. Such great tracks. This place smells like bacon. Pretty exciting. A lot of things excite me, chat. Bacon excites me. Physics excites me. Chilling on the beach excites me. That's why I live in frozen Canada. Because I love the sun. Help me, chat. I was born. They will just be rather big belts coming out of the factory. I mean, there's... Yeah, is there space for another rail? We could do one more rail. How much energy does rail use? Do we need to know about this? Well, let's ask the Dr. Wizard. Is rail a significant... Is rail a significant? No. Is railway significant in Satisfactory as an energy consumer? Okay. First of all, train stations use a constant 50 megawatts. Ouch! Regardless of the trains in use. Ouch. To add to it, freight stations also use 50 megawatts, but only when they're loading and unloading. Otherwise, they use megawatt. A freight platform consumes power only when loading on. And otherwise, it consumes 0.1 megawatts, which is no big deal. What is this? Important note. One thing about using trains is that you get a 2-for-1 benefit, as the railway also conducts power and can be used as the back. Totally. You just don't want to create too many train stations, is what I'm hearing. People are getting surprised by this. You can consume up to 110 megawatts per locomotive as well. Minimum 25 megawatts, and they return power to the grid when using regenerative braking. Is that right? It's impressive. 50 megawatts is just not okay, though, in general. Like, that's a whole... That's a whole fuel generator, right? Kind of a big deal. But when you need trains, you need trains. So it's not like we're avoiding them. When trains are the right answer, we embrace them. It's just not obvious to me the right answer here. And let's say that I have a belt that produces 700 items a minute. That carries up to 480 items per minute. That belt is going to carry to 500 of these smart plates per minute, which means you're going to get up to 500 modular engines a minute. I just don't see needing more than 500 modular engines per minute short term. And if we do need that, we'll expand the factories and we'll replace the belts with trains. We'll replace the belts with trains to increase the... I effectively don't want to commit to making belts because I hate making belts because it's too much work. And when you want to upgrade the belts, you have to show up and upgrade the belts. Trains do not need the upgrade. And for that reason, I'm kind of tempted just to go with railway right away and solve this problem once and for all so that you can scale these factories to a huge volume just by carrying the goods. Yeah, one thing's for sure, there's too many train stations. Yeah. And train stations are constant. There's too many train stations right now. Oh, boy. Yeah, and when I look at this map, I immediately think to myself, these are individual factories. Each one of these separate large blocks. And it might even not be that large now, but one day this set of blocks could be the largest in the world, right? Like, just think about that. Is that the case? This factory will grow up to and including the resources that it has access to. So we could further move goods to this factory from the distance. We could commit to moving train loads of raw ore to places. Yeah. Probably not. Yeah. I think I'm oversolving the problem here. Should just settle the plan. I'm asking myself now if it's worth keeping these trains between disparate factories, and chances are yes. Chances are we're going to continue to build out infrastructure here. Let's just not overthink that. And would I be willing to add another train to get the motors and the rotors to this location? No, rotors are next door, honestly, and motors, yes. Motors I could. Like a single factory or a single train that collects all the goods that are needed and brings them, that'd be quite compelling. And then when it drops off, it's like dropping off 4 separate stops of goods, which is such a efficient piece. Well, these are designed, eh? It's not meant to go one good at a time. So how far would that train actually need to go to pick up these goods? Not far. In fact, 1 train stop here. Dang, dudes, we've already got trains that do the correctly. Just need to wire them. Like, what if I brought the reinforced plates via train back here? Or if I pushed them onto the rubber train. I'm not keen about rubber and plastic train. that's dedicated. Yeah, imagine I have a second set of rails here. Now we're crossing rails over. I don't think so. So, yeah. Well, what if we took the existing train from reinforced iron, or for reinforced iron plates, and it can still travel east here, but instead of continuing, we dip south to grab rotors and engines, and then we bring it to its destination. So that's effectively plates, rotors, engines. And if you pick up rubber here, rubber stop, and a plastic stop, that's it. So I'm asking for 5 goods though, right? I'm asking for rubber, plastic, reinforced iron plates, rubber, plastic, reinforced iron plates, rotors, engines, or motors, excuse me. Right? It's a lot. I like it though. I think that's reasonable. I think that's actually a reasonable course of action, and we've got most of the rail laid. Let's just bail on this train station up here right now. We've got a train station in the north that just does not need anything. We called it modular engine? Yeah, oh, because we were going to drop the goods there. And look, we already see there's 6 reinforced plates there. Yeah, there do not need to be. Sheesh, I gotta say though, there's a compelling argument here to... What's this train carrying? This train could carry the final goods. This train is really ideal. What's it doing with those? Yeah, because it carries stators in order to make the engines. But it could carry motors and rotors to bring back up here, right? It takes the stators down, the stators mix with rotors to make engines, or motors, and then it brings the motors and more rotors back in order to complete, like... I gotta say, yeah, what was the reason to go south here? Was it plastic rubber? That's not a wrong answer, by the way. But let's make plastic, let's run plastic rubber through this plant down here. Wow, we're reconsidering? I hate us. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The bacon has beeped. It's time to make a little bacon salad. Oh. Okay, it's time to do some bacon.
Let's do some
Bacon.
bacon. The
Effect-
factory to-do list.
Very good.
o'clock. Cool.
A nice select. Mika the Baker. A quick little salad.
No one gets hurt.
Quick
Little salad. Yeah, it takes so long to decide on factory locations in that game. It's pretty frustrating, honestly. And, in my last factory instance, I would sit and stare for hours. Like 2 or 3 hours, trying to work it out in my head what was going to be the best. I can confirm you need to pull out a tool to draw in this game. Unless you've got great spatial reasoning and awesome memory. Just a little complicated. Oh. It's bacon. So tender. 40 minutes baking. Perfect. Some of the fat is barely rendered away. And it's so soft. Let's put back these 4 slices of bacon. Maybe small pieces is better, just so that my salad is more coherent. I don't mind chunky salad either. It's nice to have big pieces of cheese in a salad, or grated cheese, really nice in a salad. Big, but not too big deep. Roasted nuts or toasted seeds, sesame or sunflower seeds in a salad, really nice. Wow. Use that upgrade here. Next grades. Oh, great work, Chef. I have the dishwasher run as well. Nice. This house all running. Salad greens, okay. A little bit of dressing here for those greens. And just lightly toss those greens up to get that dressing mixed around. If you've got a squeeze of lemon or lime juice, that is absolutely the stuff on salad. Who loves citrus on salad? Yeah, a little cheese would be nice here. Good cheese. Oh, yes, a little bit of dehydrated Parmesan here. Great. Just a little bit of Parmesan for the salad. And a bit of the bacon. Right on top. Bam! That is a bacon salad. Bon appetit! Absolutely bon appetit! Okay, nice. Nice.
Let's absolutely go. All right, great work, Chad. Ooh, let's go bacon salad. The metabolism of sugar in the body is what gives the brain most of its energy. The brain is highly sugar consuming, in a sense, indirectly. So it's important to stay fed, especially if you're eating fewer carbs, fewer sugars. We're going to keep a steady input so that long-term energy production can stay steady. Or jump onto those highs. Ride life like a roller coaster. One insulin shot at a time. Rock it like a hurricane. Here I am. Well, so much has already been done for us in this factory. We actually are going to locate it north, and we're just going to ship the plastic and the rubber. That's fine. First meal of the day, let's go. I haven't been fasting all day. Peanuts. I had a handful of peanuts, maybe about 12 of them. 12 in the shell. So, like, there's 2 or 3 nuts. Maybe I had a fistful of sunflower seeds, which are 60% fat, 20% protein. Good. Boom. Do. So let's leave it to ourselves. We already ran belts for these rotors. Let's not reinvent the wheel here. Let's just give these rotors an additional destination onto the train. Here we go. I'm just gonna take the end of the engine factory as a rotor output. Is that okay? Yeah. I think it's fine. There's theoretical reasons that won't be good enough in the long run for throughput. Can't imagine those reasons will hold in the short term. Okay, and this is actually Mark IV. Great work. This is our source of rotors for the train. Where's the train? It's down there. Oh, there it is. Here's the stators coming in. Yeah, absolutely. There's every reason to believe that this will not be the end of the road. It's so stupid. Okay, I'm done fucking with that. Let's absolutely pull... let's pull rotors fresh from the belt here. There's a lot of room to read. This shouldn't need addressing. Cool. Nice. So stators. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Stators come out, and then things go in. Wait, no, come back. Stop the train! You don't get away with it this time. Drive it. Bro. Oh. Life-giving greens. Okay. How do I get out of this? Leave the locomotive, right shift. It's like something's going all the time. It's just always pushing me a little. Is it the water? Look at that! But now it has its brakes on, so it does not move. Oh, but I'm inside. The water moves the train. That is some physics there. Oh, man. Alright. So the second locomotive here has reinforced plates on it. Not sure about that. And these here. This. We don't need those reinforced plates there. And we will be taking goods back. Like, we don't need reinforced plates, but we need both rotors and motors. So here comes rotors. Nice. Rotors. We'll get the next one. Firstly, overlapping blueprint designer. Oh, for heaven's sake. Is this blueprint designer always going to be in the way? We're going to remove it. This is an old-fashioned 4x4 blueprint. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's an old-fashioned blueprint. So we don't need that. We will absolutely. This is the old-fashioned rotor. Bam! Thanks, though. Let's just throw down some industrial storage and clean this up. Oh, okay. Get these out of the way, and we'll dump a sink here to get out. And a touch of power, if you will, sir. I heard that. Where the heck does this power come from? Excuse me, please? Place is unhinged. Where's the damn power? Where is the power? Desperate, taking it from anywhere. I don't even know who runs this place. Degenerate, powerless fool. It's me. Nice. Okay, that means we can bump rotors in. So yeah, let's just get those plates out of here. No one needs. Wait, is it still not turned on? Are you joking? This is cruel. That's so fun. What? One of those friggin' days right now. What the hell is going on? What the hell is this? Plates? Good, they're burning. Good. At least we're getting the profits. What do you got? 17,000 is trash. Ooh.
$35,000. Less trash. Oh. Excellent.
93 coupons? Crap are those for? Fill this tank with...
Yeah. Oh, spicy jumps.
Alright, fill the next tank with engines.
Show me those damn engines.
What are we splitting here? Are we splitting here? Oh, it's all merged. God's sake. Let's do a smart splitter and prioritize the goods going into the dimensional depot. That makes the center output any and left overflow and right overflow. Good job. Just feed those goods out the train. Yeah, we need to move the motors and the rotors. Drag this up. Drag it up.
Drag it up, hell.
Alright. Let's relax. Oh man. This silly train is in the way. We have to flip the station over. Let's drive the train out of the station and flip that freight train over. Oh god. I'm backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. The bacon and parmesan. This is all good things. How do I get out? Let me out. Let me out, chat. Let me out. Okay. Why is it bound to E for get out of the locomotive? Don't make me check the key button. That is turning into a going concern. I don't want to hear anymore. It's friggin' you. Dismantle. Let's drop a fresh freight platform. Cripes almighty. Done. Alright, we did it. Now fill it with motors.
Ah. There's so much bacon in that salad. Damn it! So good. Where the hell are the rotors then? Show me the rotors.
We'll just take the smart splitter here and make sure that rotors are preferentially going to... Is this a smart splitter? No, it's back here. Alright, overflow for rotors. There they go. Nice, and that gets priority for the dimensional depot to make sure we always have rotors in our first. Extra rotors makes the world go round. Shit. And the rotors will flow onto the train. The motors are flowing onto the train. I think we good. Then we load this onto the train. Good, set to load. And we load this onto the train, set to load. This should not be in use, that's correct. What are we calling this? Engines. No. I'm not calling it engines. It's called motors. Rotors. And motors. Okay, we have an energy issue. Holy shoot! Sheesh! Critical energy concern. It looks like these new factories are kicking into gear. Oh, shit! We were doing like 2,500 max, and we doubled it. Not surprising. 36, 3,800, 3,700. I'm worried for us, Chad. This shit's gonna blow. I cannot hold it, Captain. She's gonna blow. It's the softness of the bacon, the fat, and then that crispness of the lettuce, and it forms like a palpable sauce, like a congelé palate. So good. So good. Damn. Mmm. I don't know, man. So good. By the time I get to the bottom of the bowl, it's basically no leaves there. It's just bacon done. Problematically delicious. Well, we've done the governor's work here. We got rotors and motors onto the train. Let's just shut down... and now we need to fix the rail on the other end. That originally was carrying reinforced plates for some reason, which we had to shred. Heck. Yeah, let's just let this train travel back over. Figure it out. Climb on board! Oh, can this thing make it up the... Oh, yeah. Okay. And this is a stator factory, but it's more than that. It's a stator factory that's going to be taking on modular engines. Nice plus signs? Yeah. Yikes. How did our capacity bump up there for a hot second? Interesting. What did we add to bump capacity? And then we brought it back down? Okay, this area. Yep, stator's great. And here's the problem. Okay, let's just put a stop to this. We do belts pulling goods. Okay, and originally where's the train? Yeah, it comes from here. These reinforced plates, we still need the belts to the reinforced plates. But they're just coming in on another train, which is perfect. perfect. This is perfect. And this train is flowing. Hopefully this is simply perfect. Oh man, so good. Oh. All right. Let's look for those plates inside here. Oh, they're not going to be in. Off the end here. On the other side. Over there. For whatever reason, I chose the second car to move the plates. That's interesting. See, I'm expecting that train to come back up. Yep. Here. Operational. Nice, yeah. We'll let that come back up. That makes reinforced plates, motors, rotors. We just need plastic and rubber. So we'll go back down to that part of the world and we'll add rubber and plastic to this auxiliary train. Nice. Guess we're just waiting for the train now. Come on. Z. Alright, I'm done waiting. I'm building a locomotive. That was fast. Heading back home, that's that direction. This is gonna cause a train collision. I know that. I know. Make it show. This train does a lot of heavy lifting for the modular engine factory. Do we just drive by slugs? Wow, this place is rich. And there's another slug? There's just slugs here. I'm out. Oh! Sheesh! Boop. No issues. Boop. Nice. Okay. Oh, we need a third cart on this device, eh? Because there simply isn't the space. That's quite unfortunate. I don't think this train location accommodates said offering. Yeah, I don't know if we can squeeze on just another couple frames here. Sheesh, 1, 2. Ah, sheesh, come on. Right? Come on. We can simply move this train? I think we can move this train station. Yeah, let's just get it out of here quickly. Also, where are the... Is there? Oh, good. Tons of good. We're deleting it. Boom. Train stations are so lightweight anyway. It's literally 3 buildings. Yeah, who knows? Do not be afraid to rewire this crap, chat. Yeah, it wasn't long enough this way, but it would be long enough out this direction. And maybe we can just build directly through the miner, I'm not sure. Ah, look, it's too tall, though. Is it just because this platform as well is a bit too tall? Yeah, that causes us a lot of grief, to be honest. Yeah, we'll just get rid of... We'll get rid of these platforms. And we'll lower the train station the best we can. Some of these things. And I'll take a chainsaw, please. Yes, can we please get away with dropping train stations just on the ground? Absolutely on the ground. As far back with as much clipping as this. Here we go. I don't hate this. I completely don't hate this. This is absolutely a train station. Oop. Does that work? I don't know. This might be an underwater station, which I also kind of love. There we go. 1, 2. Ah, see, that's where it falls apart. Being on the water, a little too low. Throw down a few foundations here just to get the minimum height. This is going to be essential. We'll allow a train station here. Ah! Too tall. It is legit too tall. That is really too sad. Dang, dudes. And where's the reinforced plates come out for this? We can relocate our train station to the coast. Let's just pull it over here. It's unfortunate, yeah, that there isn't train station space here. Yeah. And then the goods come out here, right? This is computers? Where's the reinforced plates then? They are quite literally over. Dude, and what's that station over there? Yeah, that's where plastic and rubber is coming in. That thing. So there's every reason to drop this station adjacent. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just put it right over here. I think we deserve this. And I am going to drop platforms just for the sake of consistency. I think if we do this, we'll get away with it all. And further expansion is now possible. Got away with. Up train station here. Boy, the surface is still too uneven. You gotta bring these all the way back. You gotta have a ton of platform. Yeah, that does it, but boy, it feels wrong. There, you get away with that. And now the freight. Let's get the freight on the left-hand side. It's 2, which are rubber and plastics. Not that one. And then the back of the car for plates. And 1 spare platform for who knows what. Not enough space. Not enough space. it up. Yeah, they did not make trains easy to use in this game. Not sure why. Not sure what motivates that. Bam. It's 4. Get your railway and connect this rail station. Where's the rail? Back here. There it is. That's it. And now oil and rubber can transport from here. I assume these are the two. Yeah, is that what's in these? Yep. Plastics. Sorry, plastics and rubber, not oil and rubber. Plastics and rubber. Plastics. Rubber. This thing has power already? Okay, yeah. Not gonna wire it then? Load. Good. Not sure why it isn't loading, but will. Usually because they don't have power, but this one is green with power, so what's the deal? And I give it power. As soon as I do, nothing happens. Are these connected, would you say? Hey, train station has power as well. We're back spawn. We're back spawn. It's for bake though. We're calling this the transfer, but the truth is that it's reinforced iron plates. Okay, nice. And then, yeah, very last here, second to last slot, very last reinforced iron plate. These. Just to the very last, yeah, this guy, number 3. Can't go through the blueprint designer. Bang. Okay, and none of these are loading, even though they are set to load. Oh, they unload onto the train. I assume that will allow it to flow, right? No, it did not. Interesting. Train loads here. I'm not wrong. Train should load here. And the train should load here. Yikes, our power usage. Network is going to shut down any second. Like, how many sloops do I have? Can I just patch this right away? Sloops. Oh, 9. Oh, for heaven's sake. Well, we can borrow a sloop, I can confirm. You know, there's a sloop in greenage production. Here, let's just throw another augmenter down. Super. Augmenter. I know there's a somewhere. Don't. Here she is. One quick alien power augmenter to add to our existing 2 augmenters. 2. Okay, great. And the spare sloops are just up here. Give me your sloop. Your sloop. Make an alien power augment. Missing SAM fluctuators, no problem. Keenly aware that there are a ton of SAM fluctuators just over here. And we drop the augmenter. This does not have to be permanent. We just need to do something here. Fit anywhere? No? Ugh. Ugh. I don't mind adding a little more platform back here. Okay. Such cute little trains around here. I think maybe 5 of these to get an augmenter down. Hey, nice. And let's connect that power. Where do other people see power? Okay, hard save on the power generation. Oh, sheesh. Close. Ew, that is the boost we needed. And I'm a little concerned about power consumption in general. Yeah, we're peaking at 4,500? 47? 47? And what was our... Phew, that exceeds our previous capacity. Oh, God. Yeah, it's wild that this power keeps increasing, but it makes sense. You're filling the buffers on factories that were waiting to come into play. Those motors were waiting to get used. And as soon as modular engines factories goes on, the demand of power is going to go up again because all the previous factories are going to come online. So we need to get a fuel answer here. We need to boost our fuel power. It's the truth. Hopefully we'll be going nuclear in no time. Once we get through this phase, that'll be absolutely chill. Let's get our little to-do list here. All right, check. We got the rotors and the motors. Over to the engines factory. Check. Plastic smart plating is not going to get created at reinforced iron plating, but I'm not going to say that there's a plastic smart plating because it's built in to the bite-sized factory. Built into the modular factory. We've got the rubber and the plastic on a train, but I wasn't willing to put it until we have enough power on this thing. That's almost finished. Nice. I'm calling this a solve. Let's finish running that. Let's go run the plastics and rubber here. Where is this factory? Right over here. Wow, we seriously went the long way around. Confused. Okay, nice. Iron plates. Hopefully this is all connected, yeah. And we want to load the train here. Auto drive. Alright, let's quality assurance this train. On the road again. Right back on the road again. Okay. Okay, before it docks, let's jump out of the plane here. And let's clear out any inventories that we want to push. This inventory, nothing. 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 Great. These inventories are purged. So let's do a... two. Oh, the train's not long enough. We need an extra couple lengths on the train. I am going to add those. And the goods inside these bins, let's just get these. Oh, the box disappears if you take all the goods out of the box. I did not know that. Couple freight cars. Why can I not? There we go. 1, 2, and a locomotive. So its next station is modular engine, and then it will go to reinforced iron plates, where it will... Is this why the goods weren't loading? There was no train set to jump to the station. One load has been completed. Yeah, and waited at least 150 seconds? I don't know, 100 or whatever. We don't... 30 seconds or whatever. Okay. Listen, number one, quickly. Okay, now let's cancel the docking and head back to the other station. Station is unreachable. Station is unreachable, yeah. It's interesting that the station is unreachable, even though it sees the station on the map, which tells me that there's a direction issue. Let's drive there and prove it. Prove it. Maximum velocity. Well, isn't that interesting? We absolutely made it. Now let's just turn on self-driving. Next stop is unreachable. I think the station is backwards. I think the station is backwards. I do believe. So does the arrow have to point the other way? Let's see. That looked good. Wait, who beeped? No, it's not us. It's the other train. Okay, this train should theoretically be able to make it. Let's send you to Venray. Self-driving, go. Okay, it works. Yep. Yeah, excellent. Excellent work, Venray. Let's rename our station. Look, and now consumption is down to 37. Like, whew. That was a moment. Look, max consumption goes up with certain attributes. Isn't that interesting? That must be with the train. Like, I add a train. Oh, yeah, and max consumption. So that totally checks out. Reinforced iron plates here. Laters. And I imagine these goods are flowing in now that the station is correctly aligned. They are. Let's give this a Mark IV belt. Oh, it has a Mark IV belt. Ooh. That's a lot of rubber. I think it's time to do some pickups and drop-offs. Self-driving on. Let's skip this next station. Interesting, the path became invalid briefly there while it was moving fast. Interesting. That's it. Yep. Okay, let's load her up. Triple load, please. And let's head out to the factory. In the unload. Should be 3 boxes on, 3 boxes off. Want to see 3 boxes off. I see 1 box off. Unload. Unload. Unloading already, and does nothing. Yeah, it has no programming, so it's not bound at all. Yeah. Let's let this finish its trials. This should work next round. Turn on the self-driving. And now we can establish our modular engine factory nodes. With 3 resources at this train station and 2 at the other. And where should we put this factory exactly? What orientation shall we face it? It pulls in resources here, and it pulls in resources from there. Yeah, why don't we move those goods away from the factory out this way? And then modular engines can they can expand backwards. There's no reason not to cover right over those iron ores, right? Like let's be clear about that. We'll set up a foundation for this factory. And the understanding is that we're about to develop a bite-sized factory with a good blueprint. There we go. That's a party, right? Sick. Cool. And where the blueprints are for this? I mean, let's drop a couple blueprints right over here. I think we'll need to clear some trees. You know these are 5 across for blueprints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here comes the train. Let's look for 2 unloads, 3 unloads, 3 unloads. Let's go all 3. Rabama. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Simply don't need these plants. Other load of trees here. Yeah, what was that? I fell down and I hit the train, gaining momentum from the train as I fell. Seriously, it has to be 6 wide in foundations. Designer on here. It's wild. Here comes a 6th. Out over the ladder. Like, for real, yeah, let's get this down. Oh my god, not there, though. Very end, please. Designer Mark II. There we go, there we go. Jubus Crucius. Okay, there we go. There's a second blueprint designer. What do you think, Chad? That everything we need? I think so. Let's first design the factory. Load a 5x5 blueprint. Start. Always do. Pretty sure it's just an assembler and a manufacturer. Am I wrong? Yep, manufacturer for plastic smart plating. Just see what we got here. One manufacturer. Manufacturer makes the smart plating, and it makes the modular engine that we're looking for. That smart plating recipe, that alternate only exists in the manufacturer. The original smart plating recipe is done in the assembler. It's kind of funny, yeah. It changes the machine that's used to build it. I love that. When refineries process ore, it's just like, no, that's a different process. That ain't the smart plate of you. That ain't your daddy's smart plate, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Plastic smart plate. Fantastic. Okay, so I'm guessing we won't be able to fit many manufacturers onto a single loop. Like, isn't that 3 wide? Okay, it's 2 wide. It's 2 wide. And how many this way? Can you put 4 on a block? Let's try to squeeze 4 onto this thing. Like, I'm not convinced that we could necessarily utilize 4. Yeah, let's say there's like, I mean, how do you even squeeze these in, right? Like, imagine there's an... Like, and we have an upstairs and a downstairs, but how tall are these? Look at the friggin' clearance on this thing. Like, seriously, yeah, and I'm not gonna be able to fit more than 2 of these on a level. That's just the T. That's just how it goes. Because with inputs and outputs, it's gonna be an absolute spaghetti without this. Look, it's 2.5 wide, which means there would be no lateral room. You can only do 2. All right. Well, I know how to do this clever too. We'll go forward and backward. The outputs on one side and the inputs on the other. We'll try to get 2 of these things. This dimension, yeah, there we go. Perfect. With 1 output. These outputs can be pretty scrunched, yes. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. And behind this manufacturer, a second manufacturer. Should fit. Yeah, totally does. Totally does. Totally does. Just squeeze it in as tight as we can. So 2 manufacturers on the bottom make smart plates, and 2 manufacturers on the top. Dude, I'm over designing this. Like, you might as well just run... no, I'm not. It's nice not to hook up additional machines, and the hookups for this thing are a nightmare, if you recall. The hookups are a nightmare, because there's 5 goods. Think about this, yeah. So the inputs are going to mostly be on the right side. Let's see if we can fit a second floor into this machine. But the manufacturer doesn't look too tall. It's like pretty tall. One, 2. Wait, I went over it. How is it, chat, that you go over these damn pillars, you know? Momentum, am I right? Okay, looks good. I'm compelled. Yep, we got it, yep. We absolutely can ride 2 floors like this. And 2 more manufacturers on top. Imagine the outputs from the other 2 machines spilling over to the left side. They can be brought around. So think of all the inputs coming in on the side. Oh, they touch that little stick there, but they don't have to. See that? They don't have to touch that little stick. That's partly overlapping. Is that correct? That's partly overlapping. Not being raised above. It is just partly overlapping. That's totally. There we go. And a second one. See why that's so tall, though? And did it not get a special exception like the first one? Look at that. See, that works still. That's flat. But it won't clip to the second. It won't snap to the second. Dude, that's exactly what we want, though. Let's absolutely go. Right, and according to our factory design, let me see here. Not that factory design, I mean the resource plan. That one either. Satisfactory calculator. No, this is Satisfactory tools. Yeah, you remember this. We got 10 modular engines per minute. 10 modular engines per minute and 20 motors, 20 smart plating, and 130 rubber. So the belt capacity here for 10 would have to be 130, but we're only going to have two manufacturers going at a time. So with 2, you're only expecting 25 rubber. Dude, Mark 1 belts. It's all you need. Again, I have throughput issues with my dimensional depot, but Mark 1 belts is cheap and easy. It feels like cheating, honestly. Yeah, it's too good. So we'll grab our Mark 1 belts. We'll get a new belt to handle this particular project. Number 7, my good old belt number 7. Belt number 7, yeah, let's go. Okay, the belt here on 7 for sticks is belt 1. Ew, bump that crap down. Nice, and no water is needed here. And we got splitters. That's fine. Ding. Yeah, is that what it produced? 2 assemblers and 2 manufacturers? Yeah, I got that right. 2 per minute. You get 1 per minute out of these? They're so slow. And let's just consider the smart plating. That's 3 things. Plastics, rotors, and the iron plates. Oh! Okay, inputs come in on the other side. Hold on. Oh, I got these backwards up here, look. I'm bringing in the goods on the other side. I could back these over, but no, it's best if it all comes in on the same side. Let's wire the bottom 2 first. This is for smart plating. 4 belts coming on this side. And the goods needed here, there's 3. Plastic and rotors are the only belt that split off, so we'll call this plastic rotors stitch placed. And let's go straight belts. I think we'll get away with this design very easily. It's one belt. We just need to make way for 3, right? 1. A little close, but I think it's fine. 2. 3. You can even split rotors off on the end. Yeah, that's it. That's it. 1, 2, 3, and then there's a good that goes upstairs directly. So you can take that good upstairs directly. That's rubber. There's 2 goods to go upstairs, right? Yeah, rubbers and motor. Maybe it'd be better for design to separate them off to the side and just give them 2 separate rubbers and motor. And it doesn't matter which ones, really. But you have to know. So this is the shared, and then these 2 go upstairs. Yeah, that's going to be the best design. Honestly, look at this. This is even better. Just directly give them the... Just directly give... belt. Right up there. And number 2. These won't automatically connect to one. Look very... Oh man, that's so sick. And the rotors need to be split. So let's just use that conveyor. Just put absolutely here. And for 3 belts going into the other machine, let's pull 3 into this machine as well. 1, 2. And then rotors becomes the special belt. Split here. 3. Nice, okay. 1, 2. We 1, 2, 3. A vertical belt to carry rotors up. I'm going to send it backwards so that it can go around, just in case. Did I send it up too high? No. Okay. 2 manufacturers upstairs. Again, pulling items from the same belt side as them. Casual manufacturer. Casual manufacturer. So motors. Rotors. Or excuse me, motors and rubber. And then rotors. That's this belt. Invalid conveyor belt shape. Shoot. Here we go. Take it. Oh boy, and is this just too close to split? That one's curving, but maybe here it can be happen. Oh, that's a connection. That's a connection. So we did it. 2 more splitters here. Oop. Wow, that's really straightforward. And then it's really only goods? No, there's a 4th good here, right? Motors, rotors. Just check. Oh, Rosepe. Smart plating, motors. Oh yeah, smart plating, the output of the bottom 2, right? Yeah, the output of the bottom factory as well. Just grab the output. So you grab these 2. 1. Let's put it in straight mode. Let's bring it right up here. One merger. Shoot. Can I not stand on? I see. Well, let's try our best. Can we connect these? Fantastic. Wow, why are we so good at this? Holy crap. Let's just quickly configure these. Smart plating from you. That's plates, rotors, and plastic. Got it. That's on the other side. Rotors goes in the middle, because rotors goes upstairs. Second manufacturer, configured to make plastic smart plating. Let's connect these via common power source. And to the front. Power for these 2 machines. Power to the front. Take a vertical belt. It's from low. These are the smart plates. Smart plates can enter into the manufacturers. Look, it can go all the way here, in fact. Thank you. And we'll lace it. Satisfactory. And with a splitter, it's this one. Which hole? Last hole. Got it. You gotta find the right hole, chat. Got it. Got it. And configure the manufacturers upstairs. There we go, modular engines. 2 modular engines. Connect the power downstairs. Now here's our main power line. Belt, belt, belt. Power. Belt, belt. Phew! and an output for the modular engines that come out of this place. On the other side. So Bring those downstairs. Oh, that is too tight a turn. That's so funny. Okay, we'll let it do a partial turn. There we go. That's fun. Okay, outputs. Outputs, 5 inputs. 4 manufacturers. More than meets the eye. Manufacturers. And all the power's connected? I think this is a finished blueprint. Let's save that. This is a bite-sized factory. Modular engines. And prerequisites. It will require well, let's just say that you get 2 modular engines per minute. You take in 4 smart plating, but the smart plating actually requires other things. Let's see. Motors, you need 4 motors per minute. Rubber, 30 rubber per minute. Plastic, you need 6 plastic per minute. Reinforced iron plates, 2. The rotors, it's 2 per minute to make plastic smart plating. Wait a minute, modular engine. Motor, smart plating. Is it only motor, smart plating, and rubber? Such a hard time. So... yeah, rubber, smart plating, motor. So I don't need rotors at all. Just the motors and the rubber. Good heavens. Okay, well, let's update this. We still require 2 reinforced plates. And 6 plastic. And 4 motors. This is all correct. Doesn't change the figure. Sag. Plastics and the rotors. 2 rotors per minute. That's it. Oh, excuse me, it's 8 for the... oh, no, that's for motor. It's 2 rotors per minute for plastic smart plating. That's it. 2 rotors, 4 motors, 6 plastic, 2 reinforced iron plates, and 30 rubber. So much rubber. Don't hate it. It's made from 320 iron plates. Oh, it's unreal. Let's get this thing out of the way. Modular engine. Perfect. Yeah, let's fix it now. Let's remove that extra rotor piece from the top. You don't have to split. This was totally unnecessary. Nice, that was the tightest connection as well. See ya. When belts feed back into themselves, is that what I saw? Excellent. Okay, let's take a look. It's here. 2, 3. It's here. 2, 3. That looks great. Save the blueprint. Design a belt system. Spine. Let's load an existing blueprint that already... Yeah, like engines, for example. So, existing blueprint that has a lot of inputs. Reinforced iron plates? No. It's 2. Solid steel? No. Coal, iron, water plastic, iron, limestone, water. Yeah, any will do here, basically. They're all kind of the same. The newer the better. The newer the factory, the better. Let's take encased industrial beam. And we'll switch this out to spine. No water is needed? You do want on a much larger belt. Cool. Input, input. Middle one is doing output right now. I think we just rip that up though. That's a little confusing. Here we go. One, 2. 3. 4. 5. Let's get these belts up to Mark 4. Oh, here. It's not close. Okay. Pretty satisfied with this. 2, 3, 4, 5 inputs. A couple smart splitters on them. Let's see. 1, 2. Now remember, all of the inputs are on the end of the machines. It's a little arbitrary, but it does incentivize sticking all these to one end. Or kind of in the middle. Yeah, kind of in the middle, actually, because you got machines on both, factories on both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the output, which is its own belt. Get a merger on that. Anywhere we'll... Let's do power pole Mark 1. And configure these smart splitters. Were these not smart splitters? Oh wow. Let's delete the 2 non-smart splitters. Configure the smart splitter to have any at the left and right and overflow at the center. Paste that across all the machines. Looks good. Power on the whole enchilada. Let's save that design as well. Nice. And so we can begin to thread this factory. I think straight up back there. That not enough distance? No, we can always go vertical if we need more. Absolutely nothing that constrains us to be on. Let's call this the mod. One, two, three. Let's do this. Okay, and we're gonna give this status. Got it. How does it look? 4 inputs, 5 inputs, 1 output. Good. 5 inputs, 1 output. Looks great. That's enough spines for now, and let's build the factory itself. A blueprint. How does that look? White arrow points to us. Got it. Fire it up. Second power pole on this blueprint? Not gonna ask too many questions. Okay, power on. Now let's get some goods out. We got the outputs. Stand on now. And we got the inputs. Okay. Modular factories are made from... Let's get the goods on the belt. Let's get the goods in the belt. Ladies and gentlemen, from the train down below, may I present to you Hey, good. The goods are shipping here. Get these inputs from the train. Factory floor. All three we were... Which three have it? Is it the front three? Oh, it's not. One. Okay, it's 2. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, right? Boom. And we'll take our vertical belts. Can I pick these up from upstairs? Oh. Okay, next lift. Got these conveyor belts are in. Let's make that right angles. Do it. Bring this in for a lap. Straight belts, please. Dang. So what's for the smart plating is plastic rotors. So plastic rotors. Got rubber here instead. So the rubber and the... Oh no, here's reinforced plates. Grab those. Alright, plastic and reinforced plates is some serious bottom floor business. Now the top shelf here. Rubber. Could have stacked these belts, I recognize. They're just rotors and whatever the second... Rotors and motors. This one. Plates for some reason. Stators. Plates, stators, rotors, motors. Are there just not enough? It's and what's on the train, yo? Is the train not even running? Take all these reinforced plates. Ugh. No, that's fun. Lots of reinforced plates for everybody. Get out of my inventory. Excellent. Excellent. Statter's ready to go. And there are 2 extra, so statter's not. Let's turn on the self-driving. Okay, we're pulling in statters. Oh, I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned. Don't we already have a box full of statters here, sir? No? Those are the statters? Okay, looks good to me. Glad we did that. I'm glad we did. Okay, docking looks good. Let's get out of here. Statters on their way. Now we should be picking up the motors and the rotors. Gross! Back we go. High throughput belts. Trains are high throughput belts. Okay, first things first, let's just double check. We've got stators being unloaded. Loaded onto a train, excuse me. And we've got this being unloaded, and this being Perfect. Resume training. Alright, take us into station. Wow, 52 megawatts to drag up this... There, I'm back to 25 megawatts. Here we go, stators on. Rotors and motors off. Get out of here, you. Get out of here. I think it waits a little bit. Probably a little too much. $150. Let's make it 30. Get out of here. Get out of here. Seriously, get out of here. What's the holdup? Did we not resume driving? Oh, it's still doing the 150 even though, yeah, I see. So you can just call off a docking and it works. I see. See ya. Well, I'm feeling pretty stoked. Let's grab these goods. Since they move over there, let's give ourselves a belt. Right? They go way over there. Be discreet about this. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap these things, these extra items around the outside. And we'll just take them across. That's why. Bring some belts. Let's fly the sky belts. And fly the sky belts. There we go. Can we please just get that to appear? We do not need animations, Satisfactory. Let's just get the job done. Animations are not, how do you say, efficient. And we ramp them over. There we go. There we go. You'll like it. Give me those goods. They're mine. Even this could be, I mean, this will be one series. And we stack the poles. You see those poles over there? Put those poles in the boxes and you stack those. And if more poles come in, stack those poles. Boxes and stack them. Any questions? So once the poles arrive, what do you do with them? You ship them. Lots of luck, smartass. Any Mrs. Doubtfire fans? Oh, was that the car? Yeah. Yeah, begrudgingly we are using some pole here. It's true. Begrudgingly. You ever have those thoughts where you think about someone who's in your life? Maybe they were there for... and you're just thinking about interacting. You don't want to see them. You want to talk to them. Ever have that? And you think about obligation, non-obligation. I try to remind myself that shit doesn't matter. My time thinking, my freedom of so much more than whatever frameworks maybe were at play, or maybe are relevant, or maybe will never be relevant. Get your time back, chat. Taking two. This is quick, easy, profitable. Oh, heavens. There. Glad we slowed down the mouse. It is making. There we go. Got motors and rubber coming in here. Fresh. Motors and rotors, excuse me. This factory came together real clever. How's the belt too long? How dare you? How dare... Just relax. Oh, and that is all she wrote. If these belts need upgrading, we won't be adding a lot of belts. It'll be a simple upgrade. Train station to factory, that's going to be an we always. So, rubber, motors, and the rotors, right? The rotors do actually... This might be a confusing iteration of this factory. We'll see. Okay, so how does it connect? Here you go. What makes the bottom factory? It's these three. Let's get Mark 1 belts for this. We really don't need any 3-put at all. Need a little bit of plastic. You need a little bit of plate. And you need a touch of rotas. Who believe? And then upstairs, you need rubber. And you need motors. These coming. Oh, I'm standing on motors. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Yeah. That'll do. I'm expecting all these manufacturers to light up and for us to get access to modular engines. Oh, gee whiz. That was lucky. Alright, that is smart plating if I've ever seen smart plating before. I certainly have smart plating before, too. Yeah, and this thing's making smart plating. It's slow and steady. And we're expecting both of these to light up when the smart plating comes up. Here it is, the 4 smart plates. Okay, let's go. For this machine, 2 for that machine, right? It's already loaded with motors and rubber. Oh, it's already moving with motors and rubber. It's got the 2 motors and the 50 rubber. This is one of the sweetest big factories we've made yet. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The little belts moving so slow is so cute. And that it is optimal is really beautiful. Yeah, that this is an efficient, 0 extra energy way with low cost to build. Wonderful. Second smart plate. There it is. We're green. We are both green. Let's see those outputs. And you get 1 modular engine out of this every minute. So, what a ridiculous set of connections, eh? 5. 5 belts in, let's go. It is indeed a modular engine factory. You knew it. It's phase 3. Getting its ass whooped. Getting close. Those outputs right there. Come on, output. That's them. That is 2 modular engines. Ho! Ho 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 ho. Little buddies. See you later. Woo! Wee! This is a beautiful factory where goods ooze in to become modular engines. I just adore this. Let's drop another copy of it. Just, there were no issues. There were absolutely no issues with the bite-sized factory of modular engines. 0 issues, 0 problems, all success. Is this the way it connects? It really is backwards. Oh, you just need the white arrow pointing at us? That's it. Bang. Let's throw up a little bit more spine here. Their engines. It's the span. See, and now this looks... Oh yeah, that's perfect. 1. That's a spine. Ugh, do you guys see this? There's like actual pillars here. Actual pillars. Okay, give me a couple more modular engine factories on the other side here. Perfect. White arrow facing us. And 1 more should fit here. 294. Good, yeah. Let the goods build up, and then we'll drop another. 200 plates? Yeah, no problem. Let's just update this to-do list here. Done very well indeed. Oh. We've done very well indeed. We did the bite-sized factory for smart plating and modular engine factory, that's correct, and we have officially finished the modular engine factory. Since that is in the same. Looks great. We do all the tasks. Okay, then let's funnel. Let's 500 modular engines into the feed 500 engines to the space elevator in order to win. It's part of the condition, yeah. Got this, chat. Okay, what do we got here? We got some more connections to make. The belt one. We'll extend the power to start. Let's see first. That's weird how we've got absolutely extra power lines here, but no shame. Sick. Nice. These belts are something else, though, eh? And power connection here. Oh, sick. Let's get some Mark IV belts to connect the spine piece. Not fun. One at a time, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the output. That'll do. And now we can connect our own machine. Okay, from what I recall, bottom floor needs plastics. It also needs rotors. And it needs plates. And it needs plates. And the top needs the other two goods. That's rubber. That's all. The outputs back to the merge. Some of the merge. Thank you. Sick. Right, the goods floweth. All goods floweth. Now, on the opposite side, rubber goes upstairs. Rotors go downstairs. Rotors go upstairs. Plastics and plate downstairs. Plastics. Done. Outputs. Right. Done. Okay, we tripled our modular engine capacity. Let's go for the rubber upstairs. Shooting it. Let's try that again. Let's be iterative about it. Rubber. Rotors. Rotors go downstairs. Motors. Motors go upstairs. Plates. Plates are downstairs. Plastics are down. Calling it. That's it. It's positively it. And this very well does indeed make a modular engine factory. Yeah, we'll watch how slow these goods flow out, though. Let's get ourselves a storage container in the meantime. We're just looking for some green lights on the tops of these factories over here. Yellows to green, and these yellows should... Oh, one green. Got one green. One of four. Yeah, let's just watch for the... I mean, I don't know why bother. We know these work, right? It's just a time and... Yeah, there's two greens. Ooh, that sounds bad. Oh no. We'll just turn off the new factories. And what about the power remote? It's a power switch. Power switch. E priority power switch, of course, which requires high-speed connectors, which can make crafting better. Circuit boards, cable, Caterium. We could be moving Caterium on these trains. It's time to upgrade. It's time to just automate a lot of these, like connectors. We should have connectors already. We can have connectors. We can have had connectors. Whether or not we done had ourses or not. Regardless. Let's just look at where the power comes from. Let's just look.
You don't have to get invested. I don't have to get invested. Let's just look. Just look, chat. Looking up.
By my estimation, we can form power connections to protect the power grid. Down here. Yeah, look at this. The entirety of this production on the right all hinge on this wire. Let's turn off the player information and let's turn off the caves. It's just a busy map. Turn off the transportation. No one needs to know. And hopefully trains don't somehow interfere with the power network by providing... Like, I know that you can use a train as a backbone, but that wasn't the intention here. Trains are like... We could in the future, I like that. But the trains right now were meant to be like an auxiliary part. They burden us with power. They don't provide it to us. We would gladly turn them off. Circumstance. Man, we got sloops right here. And this was with another alien power augmenter. Can I cheat any harder, please? So this is the power grid here. Oh no, there's contamination back here. No, there actually is not contamination back here between the two power grids. The miners receive their I mean, the miners should not be receiving their power from out here, but they do, and okay, as long as don't go full circle on this power. Yeah. Alright, well, this is where we install a little power switch. Just jump in. Close by as well. There's a quick fix for this. And then we'll run a power errand. We'll expand power and fuel. I think we have the fuel. We can just pump oil. It's free. We need plastic and rubber. It's not like we don't need this. We need this. Wait, what's this? Whoa, whoa. Oh, the tubes of knowledge and understanding are not ever powered. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, tubes aren't powered, right. Forgot about that caveat. That sucks. Losing power? Sucks. It's okay, we're cheating our way. How fast we go on these belts. Okay, break our legs. Here we go. The power line that connects this entire factory apparatus, including the 3 new factories plus modular engines, all connects via this one Mark I string of wires. Thanks to good planning and systematic power building. Yeah, that's right. Watch us build a switch here. I know what's up. I wasn't born yesterday. Sansa of the forest. Cool. First of all, clip clop. Clip clop. And I want to be clear about that. Let's re-fire the network. Alright, just pray with me, chat. It'll just come on here. Oh, that never happened. Okay, we did it. First of all, we did it. Good. The tubes are running, everyone. And consumption is still through the GD roof. But with the help of this priority power switch, okay, it's currently off, it appears. Power switch is off. Good. Power grid A, power grid B. Wait, this is just a power switch? That's all? Priority. I thought it was a priority power switch. Circuit breaker priority. Thank you. Undefined, unnamed switch. That's so funny to me. Oh, God, this is so fun. I love this game so much. So much. Okay, bring that network back online, Doctor. Now, the switch is off. And the circuit breaker priority will put unnamed switch the off position. How do we do this? Do we need two systems to make this work? How does this work? Do I need a second switch for this to make any sense? Or do I have to turn it on to configure it? Is that part of the deal? Well, it's fun that we have a switch here, and just gonna install a power switch to see what it says. What do these do? It's just the switch part with no... Can I pull a switch? Heck yeah! Operational, zero draw. That's interesting. Okay, enter is going to be delete. I'm remapping our keys. We recently switched to left mouse hand, mousing in the left hand. Dismantle. Bang, that's enter. Nice. Quick search, I think we could do quick search better. I use quick search all the dang time. I'm like, it'll be good quick search right now. You know what else is good for dismantle? Delete. Yeah, you heard me. Quick search is enter. This is the best set of bindings ever. Okay, let me unbind chat, though. Apparently you have to unbind chat. Does it return? Oh, key bindings do. Enter? Yeah, here we go. Chat. No key binding. Or make it F. Currently bound to dock. Cancel. G. Ghost slide dismantle cancel. C is toggle camera. That's my show path? No. U? Expand, minimize presentation. What are all these keybinds I don't even use? Okay, J. Nice work, everybody. Whew, I'm never using that. Skip audio messages enter as well. Yeah, bind it to chat. Bind everything we don't use to the chat key. That's going to come back to bite us, isn't it? Here's. Oh, look how good this is. Uh-oh. But pressing it now opens it and closes it because it's the enter key. That's not okay. Did you know that would happen? Did you guys know that would happen? I hate you, chat. What the hell? Ugh. Screw you guys. I want quick search to be easy, so how about this? Apostrophe. I want this. yes, and yes. I always meant for change build mode to be apostrophe. That seriously fixes that. Reload on semicolon. Right bracket. Sure, I don't know. I never use reload in my... We don't use... Well, things look good as hell, frankly. Whee! And the power grid's up. And if we ever wanted to turn on this priority power switch, let's give it a name. That's perfect. Let's call this switch, it's coal, iron, it's steel factory. It's the steel factory. Steel factory. Deuterium factory. It's also modular engines. There's a lot going on there. And our usage is down to 2,800 here, yeah? Does this blow it? Yes, right, handily. I don't know why that pleases me so greatly. Like we... Uh-oh. What? Bring it online. What? No. Go. Make it happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, did we not turn this off? Oh, it's kind of running sometimes, even. Wow, we didn't turn off that other factory. Okay, that was my bad. I apologize. I should have known that wouldn't work. I thought the switch turned itself automatically off. The fuse blew. It should know. Ooh. As it endures waves. Yeah, it's within hundreds of megawatts of failure here. It's the train turning on and off even. Well, Fictmas. Let me in. Let me into this tree. Let me in. There's no celebration in this. Do. The two-dimensional screws, yeah. Great work, everybody. That's a modular engine factory. That's a modular engine factory. Take a look at the to-do list. Scratch a few items off. Oh, we did. We finished. Okay, we're loosely automating high-speed connector deuterium. Yeah, hold on to your butts. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Need to expand power in an emergency fashion. However, everything is fine. You know? Everything's fine. This is normal. Okay, this is... Whatever, Chad. Shut up. Going to cruise. I promise I will not empty heavy residue reserves. I promise. Also, let's build a projectile tube between oil, or between base and, yeah, oil. That's right. I just don't like taking all these tubes all the time. I'm tired of that. I see people using their witchcraft, and I want that. I want that. Alright, we made it. Good for us. And this is obviously backed up as hell. Yeah, look at that. Great job. Power, please. These are running, though, right? They're producing fuel all the time. They certainly are. Yep. The ventilation is real, my friends. Okay, the ventilation is no longer real, though, is kind of what I'm seeing here, is that it's starting to back up. Because we could just vent this resin, but I wouldn't really want to. I want to keep producing plastic and rubber. We want the resin. It's so valuable to us. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious! Which means that I care to have these refineries running 24/7s. But what I notice is that these refineries... Well, they're not running 24/7, are they? Oh, these are fabric. These are for fabric.
That fabric. Putting that fabric onto the network. Shh. Need that fabric.
Okay, great. It's great we're venting fabric, but where does the other polystyrene go? Is it just this machine? Whoa, it's not, yeah. It's full. But I think this one's keeping the balance, right? Yeah, barely, dude. Look at this. We need another disposal. Absolutely we need disposal right away. Look at all the garbage around here as well, may I? If I may. Simply. Yeah, we need that thing. It just turned into a mess very quickly, you know? And we don't need this thing, this fuel buffer? No. 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 Nice. Do fuel upgrades. Cool. Good. All kinds of Mark II pipes here. Don't want to risk any funny business. Dude, and we're warehousing the polystyrene stuff, but I'm not sure that's necessary anymore. Feel like it's not. Really want to be burdened with 100. But we are not keeping this crap necessarily right here. I mean, it goes against the principle of not deleting stuff. Let's just leave it where it is, but just know that we don't support this, and we're glad to have the Mercer Sphere back. We make fabrics directly. We're not going to handle polystyrene. It needs refineries for...
This is a nightmare.
Okay, well, actually, it's very profitable, though, so let's maintain the profits. It... Slash? No, not slash. Home delete and backslash? Nope. Not enter. Reload. There we go. Semicolon. Thanks, thank you. That took a long time. Telling you, man, you switch sides of the keyboard with the hands? A lot to learn. Imagine that we need refineries.
Imagine, for a moment, a refinery so good and so fine, it refined fine.
I don't know. This is our currently only ad hoc factory. I don't think we're going to be using oil for power for the... So let's not get... Don't get pissy about it. No one needs to see what's down there, let me tell you. If you were like, oh no, the beautiful... What about the plants and animals? Yeah, what about the plants and animals, huh? Get shot by a plant that shoots bees out of its mouth? Release the plants. When they bark, they shoot bees at you. Semicolon, refinery. These refineries help us to produce more fuel and sink out styrene. It's fine. Awesome sink is in. Fuel. Two more of those. I mean, more than two, right? Can we just expand the crap out of this? 4. And we'll be lucky to have the power to run it. Right? Actually. So we had 2 refineries doing fuel generation. Oh, we had... No, we had 2. We had 2 already, and then we added 1. Gee whiz. So we had 3. We had 3, and these are backwards, so we're adding 3 more. Doubling the productions. Yeah, we need to get these modular engines printed doctor. Once. Ass. 8 times, matey. Yes. I don't know how much more of this nonsense we get away with. Say, fuel. Source of power. It's efficient, clean burning. It's a winner. It's a winner, babe. So hard to place right here. It's because of the stupid support. Never happened. Cool. I presume this is oil or fuel. I see. A pipe shape. Nice. That's all I'm showing. And we pump the polystyrenes? Yeah, we do. Pump the polystyrenes, pump them till they're full. Polystyrene's moving. That ain't noble. Let's keep those belts straight. I don't like to see curving so much. Gives me pause for a moment. Does it give you pause? It wouldn't, would it? You like curvature. Perfect. These new controls kick ass, but they're more powerful than I am now.
More powerful than I am.
And now that there's a merger pulling this data out, so we need muscle memory on the old keybinds. Nice. Okay. It's getting a little It's getting a little mergerini. Sure it. Boop. Is that even on the friggin' belt? I think it is.
Honestly, I think it is.
Yeah, I'm using all Mark IV belts, so what? I'm tired. I'm tired of selecting belts, okay? We're rich. We're rich! We're rich, chat, and the goods move fast. I'm rich. I don't care. Rich. Let's pump some oil. I don't know. Get rich. Party. Bing bang bong. More than we expected, Doctor.
Dr. Lecter.
Got a silence of the lamps fans? Are we simply having a glass of Chianti with some fava beans? Okay, this is absolutely in every way a party, and when I look into the party, it's popping. 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 Nah, not chewing. Popping. Anyone love Chicago in here? We're gonna have Chicago fans in the chat. Obsessive musical love? Okay. That's more fuel than you can put a hammer on. Don't put a hammer on fuel, kids. That's not how it ends. Die in a song like me. Enjoying your last moments carefully asleep. Want to enjoy those last moments carefully and asleep. And may God rest your soul. So if there are 4 fuel... Oh, wow, there's 4 up here? Dang. Pew, 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 pew. No, it's 6. Whoa, getting out of control quickly. Oh, shenanigans. I guess we just make this a tower of power and we go up. That's kind of fun, right? Tower of power. Whee! Absolutely Zoopingsworth. How tall does it have to be? Tallest, right? Sometimes you get ladder and sometimes you don't. Why is that? Explain that mystery of life. Whee! Okay, by the looks of things, this is absolutely right. And foundations will do the trick. Oh yeah, oh shit. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, shit. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, there's other nightmare factories going up here. I love this. This is the power. Okay, what boundary are we following here? We are at today. That's the second platform. It's 4 for the machine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, that's like 2, 3. Should have an extra platform at the back. Yep. We'll... Cool. And let's extend. Let's just make sure this. How many here? It's gonna be. Ooh, sheesh! Another 4. Another 4. 1. Oh, sheesh. Eee. Yeah, man. Nice. Want to get another 6 fuel burners. We don't even need to go this far. That's too far. This is as far as we need to. Sick. Sick. And then we just go 1. Let's leave. One more. Generator, please. A generator. Squeeze this into the back corner. Surface is too uneven. That's okay. We're not going to follow the other pieces. Okay, that's too far off that edge. Bang. 1, 2. Get a third here. Oh yeah, 3. Then back corner here. There we go. Two. 3. Oh, that's great. Yeah, get that power up, and we'll just run a little pipe across the whole slick. Up a few splitters. 1, 2, 3. No absolute big deal whatsoever. I hook these up. Actually, doesn't. I hook that up either. And then we'll give power to all the shenanigans. One, 2, 3, 5. Just make that a complete loop for no reason whatsoever. And we'll crack a hole in the floor and pump up some oil, right? Nice. Drop a splitter down there. Because of the way gravity alters fluid flow in this game, this pipe will theoretically... Let's add a splitter. There we go. This pipe will theoretically be fed after those pipes below. Somehow this does have head flow. I can't believe it. Wow, how does this have so much head lift? Not that much head lift. We'll add a little pump here. Yeah, it lacks head lift. Get a Mark II pump. Oh, it did go, it's kind of popping. Got one green, we've got a few reds. Just take a look at their power distribution. I mean, we're going to see this thing come on in bumps. Maybe it'll be steady, maybe it won't. If it's not steady, We cut a fuel generator or two. Yeah. Now it's high. And now it's low. Let's check ventilation. Oh wow, it's high again. Yeah, I think it's bumping to life. But let's just take a look at ensuring that all those byproducts are coming up. Producing a lot of oil. Oh, we are not producing a lot of oil. That was only one extra fuel power. Shoot. Look. Wow, I can't believe we can run that many fuel power generators then. Like, why is this one not running? Because they don't have any products selected even, my dudes. Oh. Okay, well, let's calibrate this machine one at a time. Right shift. Fuel. Let's go. We're definitely turning 2 of these on. These are filling, if that's salient at all. We're moving 300 fuel per minute here, 180. Yeah. Fluctuates. Power, I'm sure, is solid. Yeah, solid as heck. So solid. Yeah, you turn on even just 1 or 2 or more refineries and there's so much more power. My dudes, we solved this problem. Look how the capacity dips on and off, eh? When the rail turns on and off. That's so messed up. Look at these bumps. That is a huge amount of energy the rail is consuming. Man. That is a considerable amount of energy. Don't want to get caught up in too many locomotives here. I'm glad that I use the locomotives I do for multiple goods per train. But there's an argument to cut our extra railroad stations here we're not using. Yeah, straight up, yeah. Alright, great solve, everybody. Let's add a priority power switch down here and make magic happen. And just reviewing our map ever so briefly to understand the power connections here. We can isolate oil, which is... most of our power production is here now. We can isolate this completely on its own if we want, with this little corridor. But that's not really the goal. The goal is to just turn off distant parts of the factory that don't really need to be enabled, that are low priority, and I'd say these factories over here qualify. One's on the left. That's like reinforced plates. The big factory already turns off, yeah. Yeah, I know. Look, and see this silly factory, it takes power from both sides. Not okay. It's not okay. Because this factory could be isolated. Yeah, and this factory should be isolated too, but there's nothing going on out here. There's really not that many big power consumers. It's just this one production factory that needed to turn off, and it does turn off. So, I don't really need a priority power switch. And if I want one, I can turn just oil on. That's actually not the worst idea. Then oil can come... right? It's the lightest weight of the factories, and it has a reserve of... which we should fill and close off, by the way, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's add a priority power switch here. I'm chill with that. Great job on the power tower. This is, well, it's a solve. Let's just say it's a solution for today. It's not the only solution that we could come up with, but it is certainly a good one. And we won't be back to solve this again in a while. Now that we have 12 fuel generators, I guess. Ugh. Good job, 12 fuel generators. We're doing it. Okay. And the power line we want to clip here, it's right here. Right here. The priority power switch. And this will refer to oil. Oh, that other grid. Look, these two grids, they have their own power. And the switch turned this off because we broke the grids. That's cool. But they do function independently, and they both function. They both have consumption and production. They produce about the same amount, 3,500 and 3,000. There, and they become one now. Let's check the circuit break priority here. I think we can turn on the steel factory. Nope, absolutely not. So what does one do now? You turn on the power. So we do not have the power generation for the factory, I'm told. Interesting. Does the old factory function? Dude, how did I not solve my energy problems? How did I not solve that with 15 megawatts? That's interesting that it did not solve, though. The amount of power being drawn by manufacturers is bonkers. So this is a call to cut off the manufacturers, straight up. Yeah, that's interesting. It's interesting that manufacturers are so heavy. But it's also a call just to produce more power. So here we go. It's more fuel generators. I didn't think I'd be back already, but I'm back again. That's cray, hey? And how much more oil needs to flow for us, yeah? Like, we're sometimes bringing in 600... everything, I assume. Are these all running? Yeah. It's running 93%. That's a good indicator. This guy? 93%. Are they all running 93? That'd be super helpful to know. Yep, they are. 94-ish. $93. Yep. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they all distribute the load to each other. So you can read any one of the refineries in parallel, and it tells you about the throughput. It's the same as Kirchhoff's laws of equivalent amperage or equivalent voltage in series or parallel circuits, depending on the configuration of connections. So refineries are Kirchhoff refineries. Oh, it's not incorrect. Nice. Okay, that'll fix it. I am completely comfortable with power charge to increase oil production. No shame. No shame. Why should we have? Concerns me that the flow rate hits 600 on this machine. Where does oil come from, truly? Down here, right? Yeah. What if I told you? Little something. About a second pipe. I told you, little something. About a second pipe. Yeah, just here. No one needs to know. Sure the oil flows here. There we go. Does this thing need any head lift? I guess so. Be safe, right? Okay. Possibly lifting the burden off of other oil production there. But checking in on this, we've got usage of 59%. Guard it. Absolutely Shardingsworth. Dude, and we're not using oil currently for plastic production. $360 per minute. This would put it at 480 per minute, but it uses a ton of power. So let's just relax on that, right? I don't mind increasing all the oil with one power shard, but it'll look a touch cray if we drop power shards. It's just disproportionate power usage. And I know we're putting the oil directly into energy, so there's a good argument for it. And in the late game, we'll use oil with power shards in, no doubt. Wait, where's the oil refiner? Here it is. And what's the usage on this guy here? 98%. From 120 to 100. How about this joker? 91%? Yeah. That Kraken. 180 per minute. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, I assume all these tanks are full, right? They are not. And are they filling? Yeah, we've been running out of power for a while is what I'm guessing. This tank's not filling. 280, 270, 260, 240. No, quite the opposite. It appears to be quickly emptying. Oh, now it's filling. we want these to be full. They might be pulsing to fullness. It's not clear. One thing's clear though, these extra just need to be processed right away. Let's get ourselves a little splitter. Yeah, let's take this all the way up. One splitter, two splitter. I guess we'll make some more rubber since now that's modular engines, but it seems like plastic's always better. And we can always tune these as we see fit. Yep. Alright, great work here. Cool. Pipe full of water. And we can pump more water. Cool. Let's use these products up. Maybe I should just switch it into plastics, not rubber. Like, I like that I'm making rubber just because modular is needed. Yeah, I'm not going to fuss it. It's not that big a source. Yeah, you really don't get that much rubber residuals of fuel. It's not a main. Look, yeah, it's so easy just to bring this. Wait, no, on this belt. Oh, there's nowhere good on the belt. Wow, you're good. Or is this a merger itself? Let's take this. Thank you. Sick. And power. Great. Really? No power? No? Don't need two. That's for sure. And neither worked. So this one was not even connected to anything. Are these not live at all? Like, don't even joke with me. Yeah, they're all live. They're all live, and our consumption's way down. That's gonna be a function of the... Seriously. Oh, I see. On. Well done. Some mergers. Bring these back on board. Excellent work, everybody. That's rubber products. Sick. How's the water supply? Pretty good, but not full. Could be fuller. I just puncture a hole under here. Shoot, right here. Oh. Let me just get some water extractors here on this beach downstairs. 2. 5. Done. See that? Water. Friggin' squeeze. This is the main pipe up. Will be this one. Oop. These are the connections. One to the front. Side. One. That one goes up. And we need a splitter here. And a splitter here. We just added here for both. T. U. F. Wait, you're already in somehow. What? In the name of Sam Hill. You're wired in. Okay. Congrats to you. Wire in. 1, 2, already connected. 3 goes up. It's just 4 and 5. Get a friggin' merger here. Right here. There it is. Whoop. And I'm going to build Power Pole Mark II. Here. Mark II Power Pole. You know, just right where it's needed. Oh, right there. And I'm going to build a pump. Also Mark II. There we go, and everything can connect to this power pole. 2, 4, 5. Six. Take the power up. Sausage of power. We'll take it to the back. Cool. Alright, I need to see 5 turbines. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 turbines. Yeah, looks great. Absolutely full water pipes. Is this water as well? No, this is fuel. Do they require water to frack this? They do not. Straight up oil. And how's energy consumption looking? It oscillates, but it's low. Production 7,400. Yeah, well that makes sense because these are our fuel refineries, right? Production at 7,400. Oh wait, we're getting a power boost as well. So wait, we are connected? Yeah, we are connected. Is that a fluctuation in fuel at all? No, there's no fluctuations here. And how's our fuel supply? 90. Not filling. It's draining. And why isn't this... Too much resin. Way too much resin. So wait a minute, where does this go? It's this thing. Yeah. Give me a splitter here at the end. Out. And let's bring that back up. I don't even care, dudes. The mess is real. We're allowed to make this. I don't think it's going to change. Not coming to upgrade this. Adding. There we go. Okay, products are out. Products are out. Goes into here. Just make sure all the belts are Mark 4. Not Mark 4. Bam. Mark 4. Not Mark 4. Mark 4. Alright, it's a flush. Excellent. And now we'll see if the 4 refineries are enough to balance it. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. There we go. All pushed out. So far, they're absorbing it even into buffer. These all look like fast belts with the little dots. Lights. Dots and lights. Nice. Belts. Fast belts. Okay, and how does fuel production look now? Is it absolutely dire? Here's where we're filling up. Yeah, this was down to 100 before. We're bouncing back. what good fuel production looks like. I'm pretty sure power production is steady here. We're not running out of... Not underutilizing these... which means we should be able to add some more fuel generators. Another floor of fuel generators? Yeah, possibly... top of the same refineries? Yeah, I love that. This is all power generation. What does the switch say? Still blows the fuse, excuse me. Well, it's a heck of a factory. And just to be sure here for posterity, turning off oil and fuel will also blow the circuit, right? Maybe not. Coal power is enough to run the primary factory. Function consumption? Yeah, look at that. Consumption's at like a steady 1800 in the old factory. Guy's off here, he has it. So and then adding oil adds a ton of capacity when we start burning fuel. Yeah, a ton of capacity. For very little extra cost. Consumption goes up by 700. And the capacity goes up by 1,000. So it's 700 to 3,000 increase, so 30 to 7, it's a fourfold efficiency. Yeah, 75% efficient. It's quite good. That's some heavy energy usage here. We're going to add a few more fuel generators as we wait for these extra fuel storages to fill up. I like to keep a little bit of extra fuel storage in case we have to resurrect the machine. So there it is. Even with this entire array of fuel storage, it's very little fuel storage I recognize. Like, look how fast this comes and goes. That's wild. Came up from like 80 and now we're at 200. And now back down again. How low will we go? Dropping, dropping, dropping. Keep processing oil to fuel. Let's just continue to extend this. Energy is important. I didn't know this was going to happen to us, but I should realize. This is only being used 62%. This refinery. How about this refinery? 27%. Majorly un. So. Let's drop a ton. Just an unreasonable amount. Just an unreasonable amount. Put the crude inside. Very good indeed. Two more refineries for fuel. Oh, that's the output. Holy Christ, that's not what I'm... For the outputs. Oh, these are... Delete this legacy build. Look, we're cleaning it up, Chad. Don't even mean to, and it happens automatically. Alright, we got ourselves a little merger. some pipes to carry fuel. I think it still works. It does. Get lit. Okay, a lot more fuel. Yeah, I don't think we have a deep enough dump for this either, necessarily. Or yeah, and our rubber production is way up. And the fuel reserves. I noticed the fill rate is at 300 here. I assume that's constrained by Mark pipe. That's a good thing. That makes these fuel buffers kind of dampening. So if there's inertia in the fuel pipes, will dampen in that inertia a little bit. Sloshing around more vigorously, yeah. $116, yeah, it does seem to be increasing though. We were down to 90 or so. Bouncing back. We definitely need to see these filled. And then we'll cut them off buffer. And then we'll see raw output. We'll see bare metal of fuel generators against fuel production. But for reference, that will be impossible to turn back on from scratch without having pumps that run fuel up to those generators. It's unfortunate that the fuel storage isn't pumped to the very top. It'd be good to have fuel storage at the top, and it could percolate downwards. Does head pressure prevent liquid from falling? I don't think so. No, the liquid falls when it goes through the pipe. Okay, the buffers are filling up here. That's great. Give this just 1 minute. I grab another drink. Stretch your legs. Yeah, and what kind of success are we going to have if we're running rubber and plastic production at the same time? I flushed out all of the heavy oil buffers just to simulate maximum running. And it looks like fuel is... Yeah, fuel may not be impacted. We'll see. We were reaching 310, 320. $352 there. I just don't want to walk away from a buffer of fuel that's emptying, and we plan to add more power expansion. So I think we're just going to add more fuel consumption anyway. Or more crude consumption, and more fuel consumption, the both. Dudes, we'll be lucky to peak at 330 on this. Let's take a look. Ah, 360, yeah, it's filling. It's filling, but just at the slightest rate. Let's get some blasting fuel. Are these pipes full? No. Flow rate could be up to 600. It's high, though. Yeah, and these fuel, yeah, I'm assuming these are 100%, yeah, yeah, 100%. %73%, interesting, yeah, fuel's not getting vented fast enough from back here. Confirmed. Okay, I know how that works then. We vent a second pipe upwards. Let's let the buffers fill. Interesting that the buffers don't fill this way. I guess because fuel's being piped up. Interesting though, eh? Not all of the refineries are being used at the same time even. Fluids in this game are cruel, I would say. On a scale of 1 to 10, about a sea cucumber. Yeah. An absolute flea market of nonsense. You buy something and you think you knew what you buy? No, you don't know what you bought. Garbage. Fuel generation? No, it's not fuel. It's half the fuel generation it needs to be. So let's see here. I think a little bit more fuel production and some power expansion. Nothing too serious here. It's too bad we're running into this refinery here. Maybe we'll just throw a little ramp down. Sheesh. Just don't want to bump into that refinery. There's a late game scenario where we revisit this set of oil refineries, but most likely we don't. Most likely we just exploit new, brand new, every single time. I mean, this is a sloppy milkshake of a factory as well. Like, this is so legacy. Your grandma remembers when this factory went up. Your grandma once had a date with the guy who built this factory. No, no, she didn't. Didn't. Let's go. Fuel in. Rude. Oh. Did that not connect? Hold on. Fuel. Sick. Go farther. How far over yet? Cool. Some refineries. Three. Little walk on that last one. Nice. Okay. Sound. Sure. Yeah, we have to make sure to process all of the polymer components. There we go, and oh sheesh. No. Not like this. Goodness gracious. To a straight belt, but very confused. Nice work, straight belt. Did it. Alrighty. Outputs. Okay, this has to go down. Cute little bird noise. Okay, let's go. Some splitters on one side. Get all the inputs? Yeah. Not quite. One, two. Nice. Talking about. And we generate more. Is this expanding? Yeah, this should pipe should fill and stay filled. This will be the last to fill. Sorry about that. ourselves a little pump. All right. A lot more systematically than we're not going to be coming back to oil in the future. I'm told the nuclear kicks ass. Coming back to this. No question. Little buddies. And another 1,000 megawatts. Fuel, nice. Let's check to see our fuel generator use. I mean, probably all. They take the hits parallel, so it's really hard to balance liquid. But you know their behavior already. Here we go. We've got lots of fuel generators. Yeah, and they're all taking it in parallel, so they're all turned on at the same time. It is as fluid does. Plastics, yeah, we can take. Yep, nice. Alright, plastics. Plastics and rubber off of our residual bulk. Nice. Ink is processing at 16,000. That's fun, but who really cares at all? Value to us? Oh, sheesh. I really killed the suspension on the microphone there. Sorry, chat. It's brutal. We're figuring this out. I'm not a sound tech. Can confirm. This looks bloody fantastic. I can see still some of our fuel providers are not firing. That's excellent. That's excellent. And that is a lack of... Yeah, do you bet it's a lack of crude? It's not. It's an abundance of fuel. A damn abundance of... Yeah, which means we can add more burners. We're adding more fuel burners. Our production's out of hand. Sheesh, it's right here. One, two. Space for a fourth here. Not quite. How's fuel? Yeah, absolutely spilling. Ooh, sheesh. That's another 700 megawatts of power. Giving us a production of just over 12,500 now. That's great. Let's run that. That looks great. Awesome, yeah. Good, and we're easily disposing of all of the poly products here. Easily? I don't know. Not sure about that. Well, we'll see. More poly is being produced than ever before. Here, I'll make you a deal. This last splitter can be a smart splitter. And if it's full, it'll dump it. This had to be the case on every smart splitter up to here, though. Seriously, yeah. But by default, splitters just do allow a little bit through, so we'll make sure that it gets caught in this last machine every single time. Nice. Left output any. Word is low only. Good. Nice, and that way I can gladly put an awesome sink at the end to make sure that none of the poly is up, backing up. That would kill fuel production. And I don't really want to burn poly. I definitely don't want energy production to cease ever again. And we have a backup of fuel reserves. That's solid. Put ourselves in a great position. Right, there's only power on the outsides of this, right? And here's the be surprised if I get attacked over here. All right, fantastic work, chat. I'm pretty pleased. Let's get a chainsaw. This is enough. Got any of those? No. Not really branches? No? Nothing? Okay, cool. Love that aesthetic. Feeling very pleased about the power production. And I think we're ready to turn on our modular engine factories. Look, there are still many, many fuel producers not in use. 2, 3. An abundance. Beautiful. I think we can turn on the priority switch actually from anywhere, right? So if we just like install a switch, we can see. If I just install a switch here, it doesn't need to have a name. Just open her up. What's it saying? Yeah, it sees the network, and we can control distant parts. We are on name switch. Okay, go. The fuse blew. Do we just need to turn it on again is the deal because it was broken last time we saw it? Is that how that works? Maybe that's it. Oh, sheesh, the whole time it was that way. I didn't have to overblow the power like this. Well, good. I mean, really good. Really good. Really good. That means we won't be back in this power factory for a long time. Oh, that's amazing. And just look. So modular engines are producing, is the story. Cool. And even with, let's see, is this still filling up? Oh, nice. It's not even full. Even with full production on plastics and rubber through heavy oil, the residual loops. Even with that, we're doing just fabulously. Yeah, the dedicated plastic production, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Whee! Alright, let's head home. Let's watch our modular engine factory operate. It's glorious. We deserve this. Absolutely. Oh, this isn't the pipe. This isn't the right pipe. Go back down. Well, we are losing serious frames here. Whoa. It's time to get the new graphics card right away. Right away. Well, where's the dang... Okay, my frames are back. It was just a glitch in the game. Game struggles. Okay, here we go. Whee! Welcome to modular frame production. Wait, no. Take two. Welcome to Modular Engine Factory, where we can print as many of these little units of that for manufacturers in 2 levels as we like. Slowly but surely, we are pooping out these little baby factories. They use a ton of energy, do they not? They do. They use a... But they go so slowly! And who are we missing? Wow, one of these has exhausted itself. Engines? Straight up engines? Just simply engines? Maybe I turned off the engine tray. Sorry, motors, not engine. Yeah, let's check motors. I mean, it might just be like, we don't produce... That would be my... we just don't. Nice. This is where motors come from. This is an empty chest. Empty station motors. Climb on board. Okay. Get me out of here. There was an accident. Lizard Doggo, help me. Help me. No. Lizard Doggo. Okay, nice. This train's back up and running. This train is ready to go. So the train is indeed running, which is concerning. My guess is we're not producing enough motors, right? How many do we got coming? Tons of stators, that's for damn. And quite a few rotors. But not a sausage worth of motors. But they used to ship, right? How do I switch to the next station? Can I click on it? No. What is this crap interface where I can't even tell the train to do anything? There we go. I'll cancel docking. Show me why motors isn't working. Nice. Cancel the docking. The answer is we're out of rotors, right? Like we drained all of the rotors and now rotors are just slowly filling back up. We could expand the rotor factory. Let's just take a look at where the engine production is at to get a sense. Because engines flow. See that? Engines flow into this, but it's rare for it to do so. Now the rotors are so rare. See that? I see rotors are rare. And we do produce engines. Motors, excuse me, so slowly. Yeah, it's just a motor throughput issue. All right, let's add that to the to-do list and call it a day. Motors expanded. We expanded power, and because we didn't understand that the grid was underproducing energy, we massively overexpanded, and that's a great value of time. We didn't get a chance to loosely automate that high-speed connector at Caterium yet, and we haven't fed the 500 engines to the space elevator, although we've got quite a few engines that we will feed. And it's just a matter of increasing throughput. If we let this factory run, that stuff would just show up. So we're actually not going to expand motors or rotors right away. We're going to work on the next tier. Work on the adaptive control units. And draft the recipes, etc. Nice. Okay, nice. Thanks for coming out, everybody. We definitely struggled through it today. Feel it more than ever before. Also, I feel like we had a massive success. Today we actually built our modular engine factory. Finally! We won't be back for that. So until the next time, which is probably going to be pretty soon. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Probably be tomorrow. Got to get this factory done. I mean, day 18 of a factory. Not a lot of days. Get this done. Alright, thanks for coming out, chat. Good luck. And happy factories. Keep on struggling.